Communicate. Hello, hello. What is wagwanin? Maybe on the recipes. For the community cake. We just make it. Wherever the hell this be. Bag of noggin. So there is only leggings of lightness. There's no top and whatnot. Okay. I don't see a community cape, but I'm assuming maybe I haven't unlocked it. Well, I went from one person. Alright. What would I do here to add some fine tuning? Maybe I'll add like some wooden beams going along there. I'm not a fan of the gap there, but I can easily solve that. I just need to add a gap there or something. The internal structure needs some help. Well, a lot needs help really, but I want to get at least the general layout sorted, and then I'll wait until I unlock things in Dowden Reach. So I don't know if I have enough for. Why do you want to do this to me? Okay, alright. What am I looking for? I think it's on the beams, and then it would be these guys. Okay, I have a few here. Okay, right. So let's see now. So what I wanted to see is placing a horizontal beam like that. And that covers up neatly these back panels. So it doesn't look so shabby. Okay, and I was thinking, do I add these all the way along? The nails are interesting, because that's what's going to make it look a bit uneven. Come on, broski. Why are you going to be like that for? You don't have to be awkward. You know, you just slot yourself in there nicely. I'm wondering, does that even look okay, or is it actually just better? Yeah, just with the one for now, I think. No, no, don't do that. For fuck's sake, man. Don't make my life hard when you don't have to. Wow, this took to get right. Fucking hell, man. Fuck. That's not something I wanted to break. Oh, Lord. Because this is not going to play ball now. Oh, that was a shit break. Lesson learned. Do not fuck with these pillars. Quite like with that gap though. Alright, let's get to bed. And we can evaluate the build overnight. I want to do something more in this game than just building at the moment. But the wifey's not ready to play yet. So I think once I generally finish this build, I might build a little house over there, and then I'll consider it like as finished as it can be for now. At which point, if the wife is not ready to play, I'll play something else like Subnautica 2. I really do want to play that game. I will probably play Subnautica 2. Because it's a survival craft, but with a break from the general idea of destroying monsters. Oh, please, 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 please. And I don't like... I mean, I was thinking about Windrose. Thinking about, big word. Oh, come on, man. That's not going to go in there, is it now? I don't think it's going to go in now. I wonder if I get rid of that, it might make things happen. Is that going to be enough? Or does it need to be... Because what I don't want is that. Exactly that. I need to somehow find a way. Oh man, that break really fucked this up. That's not going to work anymore, is it? I need to push it inwards, but it's not happening. I don't know what to do. You have to go high enough. No, don't do that. What the fuck was that? Damn. What am I going to do now? Because any lower and it reveals itself the other side. Yeah, it's too low down there as well. I don't know if I can do this. Shit balls. How did I do it before? Oh man. Houston, we have a problem. Because it doesn't want to go in the wall anymore. Fuck! Accidental break caused so much mischief. I need to somehow cheese it so it works as good as it can. And then I'll just find a way to mask the problem. Problem is, look how low that is compared. What I'll do for now is I'll add a beam on the outside. So it kind of hides the floor a bit. Like that. For now, that's like all I can do. Is it a wrong size block? Because how is it bigger than those ones? Yeah, why is it bigger than those ones? Is that a wrong size block? No, it is the right size block. So why is it not like lining up like that? I think it'll be there. If the game would do what it says it can do, i.e. going forwards and backwards, then maybe this would work. Is that like a bug in the game that they... Like, I can't go forwards and backwards. Wait, hold on. Oh, come on. This is like what I want to do right there. I need to come out now, like that. Okay, now it goes forwards and backwards. Alright. but like drastically. I don't want it to go drastically forwards and back. Oh, come on, boy. I think we're on it. I think we've got it. I think we're surviving. Yes, we are, baby. Hoorah. Okay. Because this one's out of whack. I need to... Oh, no. What the fuck happened there? What? Huh? So is it the wrong size block? Surely not. That can't be. I don't know. I don't know. So what it is. So what we need to do now is just hide it. Hide the problem. For now, anyway. For now, we can just hide it. Like, what is that? It lines up with them, but now it's shorter. How does that make sense? Something is screwing my head up. Because it's not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. For some reason, this is some optical illusion that's screwing my head up. Is it because it's further in the wall? Man, I have no idea. It can't be further in the wall because it's now shorter than that one. So this is like some dud brick. I honestly don't know. Right, we're going to have to accept that floor for now. It is what it is. When I get unlock the black metal beams, I think we'll be okay. I'll probably put the black metal beam along the top there instead of the wooden ones. So that is bugging me out. That is confusing the fuck out of me though. Because it's definitely not that one. And apparently it's that one. But somehow I've clipped it. Right, let me put that there like that. It's still the same size. What the living... Oh, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Let's get on with the build. Get those pedantic details later at some point. Now this forward and backwards is working for me. Do I like that? Or do I not? Okay. Okay. The forge has to be a grand old build. Not the biggest build, but it has to look the part. It will be 2 stories high. Same size as it, because it's got the little ones at the top. Okay, they have to be even, otherwise that'll bug me out. What we can do is just, I know it's extra, but you know, you've got to be extra if you want these things to look good. Otherwise, you're making a mediocre build. What I don't like is how these little ones and all the different size ones are slightly narrower. They don't. That slight change there is a bit annoying. So I think what I'm going to do actually is try and add a second wall to this. And then the flickering effect when you snap them together is also quite annoying. Wait, is there a second wall? did I have 2 walls? Alright. I think that was one of the foundations. Alright, here we go. Another problem. In fact, I think we can get rid of the little and we can just add the big. Like that. Okay. Now it blends as a wall. And that leads right in here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. But what happened here? I think that was definitely the foundation that I destroyed. We just need to stick that back there. Voila. That'll do. That'll do it. And there we have it. Okay. So now we need the second floor. With the staircase, however, I don't like these right angles like this. So that will change. I prefer a more subtle angle. I want to bend gracefully. So I think I would just add one of these angles. In fact, it's got to be all the way down to the bottom. And we may do it like that. Or that. Whatever one has to be. I think that one makes the most sense. Hold on. I'll make sure they cooperate here. So if we did it like that, could we then add... Oh, I mean I ran out of wool. Damn man, honestly, these builds, when you go big, you will be eating through the blocks. You run through this build, guarantee you're gonna get an entire inventory of blocks at some point. From the amount of blocks I've lost within the walls and... Well, that's pretty pretty, isn't it? Sometimes I look at my build and I think it looks and feels like an authentic build within the game. Like you just come to the castle. Welcome. This is where you'll find... I need to decorate some of those crenellations up there. They look a bit bland. Yeah. I don't know if I could do anything more with the waterfall, because the waterfall sells itself. But I could possibly do something more with the beams. I don't know. When I unlock more... I do need to cross my T's and dot the I's like this. There are little bits of the build that could be finished and fine-tuned, which I will do. Fearless. Hello, lurker of the stream. Alright. What's nice as well is I can build outside my builds. I don't have to worry about being attacked at random. I wonder if I add a finish to this front part, or just leave it at the back like it's wicking back. I don't know. I'll leave that like that. That'll do. That'll do. I'm thinking about adding like a finish to this there. Is that not aligned? That's like not fully aligned. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm not expecting perfection. Because I'm going to make future builds in the future. And I'm going to try and be very, very pedantic about how I make it. But for now, I'll do what I can. Because as I build more like this, as I go through more and more details within the build, I start learning new things. and then I'm going to take those new things to new builds. And I was actually thinking that I'll go to old builds and upgrade them a little bit, give them a bit of a spruce with the new skills, which I did with my Fell Hollow outpost. So now the issue is, actually, I don't think this is going to go higher. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if I want this to stick out more. Because I need the second floor. The second floor is going to be like layered inwards. So it gives a bit more depth. Oh, this is what I was doing here. I ran out of... I've got shitloads more bricks, so I'm not worried about running out of items and resources. But I don't like how these builds rip into your stones. Like, you really have to mine. I'm almost 99 mining from this shit, so yeah. Okay, advanced clipping is annoying when you don't need it. But what I don't like is that shit. That really annoys me when I wanted to clip into some of them. It will flicker, and it will flicker even when you're not doing anything with it. I mean, it takes some time, but then if I go over it again, it flickers again. So it doesn't flush the builds out very well. Why are we like that? We will deal with that, but it is what it is. So like, that's just like having a jizzy orgasm or something in that corner there. I try and avoid that, even though it shouldn't really happen. I do try and avoid when it does happen. So that's better now. So that kind of like turns off at an angle rather than a right angle. I don't like right angles all the time. The only problem is it kind of bends slightly, and then... How's it nighttime already? I literally just got up. I don't know if I'm satisfied with that. Because I don't like how to bend it again to get that look. Hold on. Let me... If I kept it straight... What if... I'm gonna... You will find that if you want to get the best part of the builds in this game, you do have to do manual... like such. To get maybe angles that you wouldn't otherwise attain. So, and the thing is, when you do manual, it will then clip it easier as well. So, kind of works, but actually it needs to align with that, otherwise it's going to be annoying. So, okay. If I'm not happy, I'm not playing with it. The fact is... Alright, let me go get some more blocks. Oh, I've got more blocks. Lovely. We'll go and put some more... stones on the operation. As such. You know how many have done this? I'm surprised these machines still work. I don't know. We might go to sleep and we'll do it in the morning. Oh, that lights up like that? I didn't realize that. Oh, how cool. Let's do it in the morning so we can actually see. And now I know that the willow trees glow. I might play with that a little bit more. What else do you have in a bedroom? A medieval bedroom as well, where you don't have computers and shit. I don't know what else I would have in the bedroom. This is like a walk-in wardrobe. So it's technically a part of the bedroom. But there could be more shit going on. I think I really need Dowden Reach so I can get some, like, hanging flags. Let's go. Rightio. Oh, where were we? Where were we? So we can... Now I figured out that we need to align with this. Like such. I might just keep it manual and just do that. And work my way down. What block is that? Because maybe I'll just use that block. It's not that, is it? It's not that. This is also a added block. Okay. Alright, I see what you're saying there. Now, can that work if I just leave it like that? If I align this block, will it be happy with me? This is the part of building that's not pretty, you know? This is the part of building that you kind of got to persevere with. Because once you do it, then you can flip them, which is nice. But alright, there we have it. Wait. Yeah. It could do better with clipping these lines, though. You know, maybe they could make like some sort of smart technology where it just blends. Even if they use AI, but when you put them together, it blends together. Because that way, yeah, I mean, on a whole, you don't necessarily notice it. And there's also these things that happen, like these weird black things here. There's a few little tiny things that, I mean, you can see them happening all over the build. This fuzzy pixelation. And I do wonder, is this a performance thing or, you know, I don't know. But I'm intrigued to know if that would be fixed. I know it's small. And I know my build is far bigger than it needs to be. But I think in a building game, you don't want size to be a problem. Right? That'd be my thing anyway. Okay, let's get on with it. So, domino ad today. We don't like domino. It costs too much. Welcome, goddess. The 25 days of not streaming. I've got myself back. And welcome to my new domain. I built myself a shed. Now I do not disturb anybody. Wait, why wouldn't you like domino? Is it like anti-Italian type food? Or is it because they put barbecue on a pizza? I think we add one more layer to the stairs. Shit, I'm not really knowing how to do this one. This one's not great. Thank you, thank you. It's not pizza. What is it? Plastic. What did I just do? I don't mind Domino's, but I don't think it's worth the money. I mean, that's generally my idea. She's just, yeah, I give you that. I remember when I was vegan for a period of time and I used to have the vegan cheese. Suffice to say, it didn't last long. Why is this smaller block slightly smaller than that block? That doesn't really make sense. Because then in order to get the blocks to merge, I have to clip them together and it looks ugly and it glitches. Come on, Gagarekaroni. Don't do this to me. And why are you not playing the game now? Why are you doing this? Weird ass clipping, like you're there. Why are you playing it? Yep. Double barbecue base. Italians won't like me because I'll put ketchup on their spaghetti. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Sorted. Look, come on. It shouldn't be like this. But it is. They'll give me something that has ketchup on it, and I'll still put ketchup on it. Okay, I'm going to have to work my way from this way so I can keep an eye on the angle. Does that work since they're both together like that? It's a bit off, if you ask me. In fact, oh, I see. Do we need that? Do we need that beam? I think that beam was there to kind of give a finish to that, and I don't think I need that. I think I could do that. Can I? Or is it going to be weird about it? Does that work, or is that protruding too much? That might work, actually. Add some depth. For now, it will work. Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine for now, anyway. Oh, wait, would it? Yeah, okay, that would be fine. That would be fine. Alright. Okay. So what I want to do is make sure there's layers to this. So you've got the ground floor, we've got the steps there. And then this goes a little bit higher. I don't think, however, I'll be able to add another layer. Unless I make this a layer in itself, like there. Like such, right? If I make that a layer, then I can still get my depth that I want. I don't know if I add a balcony, but I don't think a forge needs a balcony, right? Who puts a balcony on a forge? I've got this obsession with balconies recently because I've been watching people's builds, and when you do add balconies, is it balconies, or terraces of some sort? Like, it does really add depth to the build. Now the problem is it's going to line up like such, which is going to diminish. Actually, no. Actually, there might add some more character to it. I like that. AI viewers, fucking hell. Moving on to that now, are we? AI viewers, like, imagine I'm going to be sitting here, essentially talking to myself, with simulated viewers talking back. How messed up is that? Yeah, I don't think I can justify going in anymore. So I think these are going to have to protrude out, which is okay. And then, yeah, I don't think I can go in anymore, otherwise I'm going to lose all the space inside, which defeats the purpose of having a top floor, because there might come some new forges in the future and I'm going to want that. So, and I think I'm going to make these taller when I unlock the new uh, build pieces. But for now, I think that's enough. You know what's happening. So what do we do? Do we do one more higher? Yeah, I think that will work. That'll do me. That'll do me. This one can be. Alright, we're coming together. We're coming together. Although I don't like that gap there. For now, it will do. I'll make things as I go along. Okay. Right. So now, are you still there? I'm gonna call you by your alias, goddess. I was wondering how you have been getting on. I haven't been on TikTok because I know that's where you post. I just went on it just earlier now to upload a video because I'd been uploading to Instagram literally just as I started streaming again, like 3 days ago. And I realized I need to be going back to all of them. This is going to be, I guess, a narrow corridor. I am going to add that extra layer in there. Nice, nice. I have some mental issues and I've been choosing to sit in the sun lately. Fair enough. It's a perfectly viable thing to do. I was thinking earlier that sometimes the antidote to mental issues, if you will, is nothingness. In the age of dopamine saturation, sometimes you quite literally need to do nothing to restore your dopamine receptors and let the motivation flow back. Why, when it moves forward, it wants to go all the way over there? Okay, advanced snapping works. And I can go to this corner here. I see. I see. I see. Dopamine fixing is my answer to everything. Philosophy fixes most other things. In that... Oh, this is a problem. I say philosophy because at the end of the day, we are responsible for our own mental space, and we can do that with the art of thinking, I guess. Oh, shit. Let's see. Why? Why are those blocks not lining up today? Yeah, no, I can't pretend to understand whatever you're going through. The trick here is when you go high enough, you can control the depth with your camera. And I use the highlight to tell me gently, like a surgical precision, you need to get to land it right, like that. Lovely. See that? Beautiful. Beautiful. But this one is just going to be straight. Now, and I don't like the fact that these small blocks do not line up very well. Your thoughts are horrible to you. Well, I suppose they all are. I suppose it's kind of like learning to have a conversation with them. That's the philosophy side of it, I guess, then. You know? And if you are autistic like me, it's kind of like accepting that the autism will always be misunderstood. And that's the part you got to accept, I guess. Something ain't right here. Something's pissing me off about this. I'm wondering if I just instead I feel like I got to do everything manual in this. I go like is it nighttime already, you know? I go like that. Yeah. And then I'll get rid of this one. And then I can start the curve. Kind of like, be so precise. So now I can go, okay. Now I can go one more across with that. I think. Nope, that's not going to work. It's not going to work, San. I'm going to have to clip it again. God, I hate that clipping. But it does the trick, so it is what it is. This is going to have to be a hallway that leads into the final room. So if they release any more for the forge, I'm fucked. Alright, but I hope they, as much as I would like more and more and more things, what I would like is them all to glow from a distance. Like that. I would like to see them all light up in the distance. That was the idea anyway, but I don't know if it's my game or what, but I can't see. Like, if you get closer to it, it lights up. From far, it doesn't, so it bugs me, you know? Alright. Let's go to sleep. Sometimes, though, you know, your thoughts are horrible to you because of dopamine. It's a silent killer, you know? Because it takes away... I don't know. We're still streaming. We're still doing things. Oh, I do have water. Alright. Okay. Let's go to sleep. What about wrong stuff? Like solving a mystery. What about wrong stuff? Yeah, but that's what... Everything passes in time, I suppose. I feel like I was on holiday, and I just felt like in that moment I'm on holiday, but then I was thinking, wow, in the next moment I'm going to be back at work. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not escaping from work, but it's just I find time such a strange concept. Arguably, things only happen because time exists, right? I think it's arguably actually. I think there is a sure someone's some sort of theory on that. Because of motion. So time is what sets everything in motion. Like more like. Again, that does sound like lack. Mm. Because you don't need anything, right? You technically don't need anything. Is that the same space? Nah, that's not gonna work. Fuck! I've got to keep doing this over and over. 2 to 3. All right, there you go. You know the average for pull-ups for women is 1. So if you can do 2, 3 pull-ups, you know what I'm saying. Most of our thoughts about ourselves though come from external factors. That's the sad part about them. There you go. Yeah, like there's no, I don't know. I have to say I'm bad at multitasking, especially when I'm building. But I need to learn how to get better at that. I'm gonna be a streamer. But yeah, all the self-talk that we have with ourselves is typically due to outside stimulus. You know, I was thinking about this, like for Leo's sake, because um, Leo's very, what's the word? Like outspoken, is eccentric, excitable, curious, all the things that really we all want to be, especially as a kid. But I think that, especially as an autistic child, that gets shut down a lot because of being misunderstood. You know, they can't necessarily control the behaviors they have in that you don't understand it because if you're not autistic to you, it's just like, why would you do that? You fucking, why you da 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 da? But to them, it's like, I don't know, like I don't know why I want to do that. I don't really understand myself. And I think that is what then shuts down autistic children because they just don't know how to communicate the way they are. And they're being blamed for the way they are. So they go inwards and become more introspective, which does create a lot more self awareness. But at the same time, it also creates that sort of I'm wrong mentality. There's something wrong with me. And it's like, oh no. There's this guy talking about the fact that he thinks neurotypical is the disease. Autism is the awakening. Well, yeah, like you have to assimilate, right? Like I won't make it through society. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like that's the outside influence. Like, don't get me wrong, right? There's a lot of things wrong with me, okay? But what I've learned is that I can only improve in time, and I don't get to choose how long that time is. So I'm flawed in my own ways, and there are a lot of things I want to improve about myself. But I also know what it takes to improve yourself, and you can't do it overnight. Like it's like with any skill, habit, or anything else that takes some time to do, and it's the pressure of doing it in the time frame of other people that causes that angst and that self, like, why the fuck am I so shit kind of thing. When in reality, it's just that you need repetition and you need the right stimulus to get. I mean, not right stimulus. You need the timing. You need the patience. Can you gaslight yourself? Is that a thing? Can we gaslight ourselves? Yeah, I know. I'm like that though. Like I set, like if I think some way about somebody, I can set that in my head, and even though it's not justified to hold that thinking in my head, and even though I know it's not right to think that, I will still think it. And that's it. That's the one I was looking for. And so I have to rewire my thoughts to think differently about people, right? But the idea that there's something wrong with you is typically coming. That's not to say that you're perfect, right? You have to accept that. Well, because you're self-critical. I don't think it's that you think there's something wrong with you. I think you're just self-critical. So you want to improve yourself, and you have high expectations of yourself, higher standards of yourself, and that higher standard is what creates. That's what makes us. Like in terms of what makes people the best version of themselves is that quite harsh reality, looking in the mirror and saying you can do better. But there's also that aspect where you don't assassinate your own character as a result, and I think that's what it sounds like you're potentially doing. Well, you might just be interpreting the way you're in your envision yourself. That makes sense. I don't know. Cool, cool, cool. People not choosing me, so something is wrong. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I have a very small circle because of that. I don't know if you can hear me while you're showering, or if I'm on loud or whatever. But I don't seek people's approval as much as I used to. I still do to some degree, but I accept that I am just the way I am, man. I am that I am. And that's okay. But if some people have an issue, or like if well, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to gauge entirely the issue. Okay, 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 cool, cool. Enjoy the warm shower. Now, do I lock that off? Am I in focus? Focus me, focus me, focus me, focus me. Alright. What the hell I need to do here? Because it's not the same angulation, is it? It's not. Do I point that out? I feel like I point this out a bit. Like maybe I just pull this out slightly to have a bit of a triangle angle to it. I kind of want those triangles to line up. So I'm thinking if maybe if I go one more up, such. Have a sharper angle. Yeah? Because then when we add the beam, I'll give it that central focus. Although that one is out of whack. I mean, they line up. That doesn't line up very well. That looks okay-ish. Very difficult to play with angles in this game. But I think that's doing the trick. I feel like it's all samey, but I suppose the whole point of a forge is to be quite robust. I don't know. I think that's okay. I'm wondering if it can go out more. Yeah. 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 Let's still add a window wall to this point here. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's leave that as it is. Let's go over to this side here. Think about this for a moment. That needs to go one up, doesn't it? So that is not lined up. So what I can do is I'll start with this panel here. Alright. And then I need to push that in. Come on. Come on, baby. There. Okay, so that was fine there. Okay, right, cool. So then I'm assuming I might be able to just add one of these guys. I don't need to go advanced. That right? And then if I go 2 up, or is it 3 up? It's 3 up. Okay. And then I can pretty much just point it that way. Alright. Should be okay. It's nighttime again. This shit's relentless. least I'm not getting raided. How long is an in-game time in this game, really? Wilmir? One person liked my post. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Back to work, son. Where's that flicker in for? Yeah, flicker on the side of my eyelid. Cool. All right. Here we are. So we're going to want to finish that flooring off. Otherwise, that's going to become tricky as we go along. So just ensure we get that sorted out. Maybe it's better we start from this angle. All right. Alrighty. Here I am. Be running. So I'm assuming it's going to have to be a small square. Yeah. What was that sound for? Right, I hope these work. Doing all this. One way we can find out is once I... Can you still see inside? Yeah. As long as I can see the fire inside, I think that's okay. Oh, that one's slightly blocked. So we're going to have to do a test on that one to see if that furnace works. Do I have any materials to do that? Yeah, okay, I've got some coal. That's not coal I need, is it? It's... Can you use the blast furnace for the general things? We'll test it another time. Easy fix anyway if it doesn't work. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Alright. Why does it seem so dark in here? So light out there. Okay. Sun is rising. We need to finish off this flooring here. What type of flooring do we need for that? The big boy, the little boy one. There we have it. How's this stream element? Okay, it's just... I haven't got like a mass amount of like, motivational quotes. So every 10 minutes, periodically, he would drop motivational quotes. I haven't got loads on there, but which is why I separate it by like 10 minutes. So if you go to Stream Elements website, it's a way you can like automate your chat or have chat automation. So it's like a bot that says things for you. So you can set up, for example, if you wanted to check my Discord, which I haven't got on here, at least I don't think I do. If you was to click like exclamation mark Discord, it can be set up that it will send you to the Discord. I think it is. Something along those lines. So there's cool little things you can do with it. Oh, there you go. So I have put it on there. Voila. That's what I mean. Yeah, you can put exclamation mark anything, and you can set the link for that. So it is quite cool. I think there's another one. Means not. Seems to be a thing. Oh, not yeah. It seems to be a thing in chats in general that you put an exclamation mark to get information. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I wanted something interesting because I don't really have a chat, do I? So, I mean, not a roaming chat. So, it's just something that people can see in the moment. Or, oh gosh, this is terrible. I think what I do here. Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. I hate when it does this. Be like that. I hate all this clipping. I hope they fix that clipping. I hope they give some of us builders some more updates. I think slash can make some sense to some people. You could have the chat on your screen above your face, to be honest. Yeah, but I could do. I don't really know how to do that. Is that on OBS? Look at all that, man. Some of them spaz out so much that they don't actually fix themselves. They just continually spaz out. Especially if you highlight them. One guy, apparently, what he would do is he would put another popular streamer's chat over his. Not over his, but like for himself to see. And he would just be responding to somebody else's chat on his own stream. Just to seem busy. Which is a cool idea because it saves you having to make up chat. Or to like keep talking throughout the streamers. To keep talking to be entertaining because someone could come into your chat for a split second and you're in your most dead state and now no one gives a shit. Yeah, well, yeah, but it just means that whenever somebody comes into the chat, you're saying something. Because sometimes it's like you could be the most entertaining person ever, but if you don't have the game or the chat to showcase that, then people won't really have an opportunity to see it, and people don't want to spend time um, waiting around to find out if you are that person. So for me personally, I've discovered that building is one of my things. Like I could build into the AMs, right? I don't know what it is about this shit. It just gets me. I like arches better than the. And so, like, if I make exceptional builds, then why wouldn't that work? Why are you doing it? That wouldn't work anyway because the space is too small. So I think I'm gonna have to do a door frame. Oh, this is weird now. How do I do this? Is that even lined up? Like, it's not lined up, but okay, interesting. We've got a conundrum here. I don't blame people though, right? Like, that's why you have to generate yourself outside of streams so that give people a reason to watch you. Like, there are some streamers who are just exceptional at what they do, and that's enough. to some degree. But if you're exceptional and entertaining, you got the jackpot. Alright, this is a problem. Do I go... You know what I'm going to do? I'll go across here, like such, and then I can understand what I'm working with here. Yeah, TikTok, YouTube, like... You have to establish presence outside, which for me is like really tricky in terms of time. I don't have time to edit my shorts and such the way I would like, because I can pull shorts off, but when you're competing against people who have editors and they're editing their shorts to be snippy and snappy and whatnot, it's a tricky game. That's where you can start to see capitalism at its finest, because the rich get richer. When the guy can pay for 30 clippers and edit them at such speed, ooh, that's, and he can release 30 videos a day and pay those clippers 5 to 10 grand a month. Like, you know what I'm saying? The rich get richer. But that's not to say that us lowly people can't get up there. We have to get the virality. You can build your way up, but there are some streamers who have been doing this shit for 10 years and are nowhere, Maybe it's a part-time job for them. They are probably earning money, but, not to the degree you'd expect for somebody doing it for 10 years. And I've watched some of these people, and it shows they don't have the personality for it. So it doesn't work for everybody. But they make it work to a degree. But again, you're doing it for that long to get there. I'm not saying I intend to go that long. I'm giving myself like 2 years. But in that time, I'm going to try and go viral somehow. Right. Good night. Good night. Maybe I'll go viral on this game. I just need to complete it first. I mean, damn. I haven't even... Why? That's wonky. That's... Ooh. Ooh. That is not centered at all. Me not like this one. This is a problem. Wait. Hold on. That's centered. But I think I specifically centered that one. Which means this needs to go over here. Right? No? Not quite. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Right here. I see the problem now. Getting these angles correct is so hard. Anytime you want to deviate off the beaten track from typical square builds and you want to add these triangle positions and what the fuck not, and you're playing with fire, you have to have patience. I think when this finishes, it will look cool. I just want the new assets from Dowden Reach when I get there, so I can get rid of these beams and I'll put the black metal beams up, just to neaten it up more and also to differentiate it from the standard castle bricks. Because I feel like these chimney tubes should be distinct, whereas like you come out and the only thing that really makes them distinct is the shadows. So that is something I need to work on. Okay, so I think the other problem here is that doesn't need to be that far. So I'm gonna go like that. Is that okay? No, that is not okay. So I need to use a little one. We'll go a full one out. We'll go 2 out like that. Why? This is going to really bug me that the small bricks don't line up with the bigger bricks. It's like a smaller option to fill in gaps, but it doesn't quite fill the gap that you'd expect. Come on, Broski. And you're going to have to get used to using a lot of manual clip-ins to get the angles you want. Ah. Okay, if we get rid of this, we might be able to do it. Okay. Then you can clip it. And then we can go back to that. Okay. And then I think we can go in to complete. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on a burger flip in a second. If we go 2 in. If we go 2 in, we need to get rid of that. And then we've got this weird angle. Do we need the weird angle? Or can I just go straight and will it just line itself up nicely? It will. There'll just be a bit of a gap. Which I think I can live with. I think I can live with that gap. Right. Let's pick up some more blocks. I don't know how much blocks we've got left. But honestly, if you don't pick up your blocks, you'd be rinsing. Like, I'm sure I can just run around and scoop some blocks up. Nope. Nothing left. What? Nothing left. I mean, I got 1,000 blocks. Thousands of blocks, but... Okay, here we have it. The second floor. Now, do I make another layer of the second floor? I think I always like to have floors roughly 2 stories high because it just doesn't feel so cramped with the ceiling. But I definitely want these chimneys higher, which I'm going to do on the new release. Oh, look, we got a sunset hitting the waterfall. Love Lorino. Look at that bad boy. Alright, let's go to sleep. And we will finish that top floor tomorrow. Yeah, look, here we go. Collect all the bricks. We got 51. So I used 300 and I barely even touched the second floor. That is crazy. Success isn't about the end result, it's about what you learn along the way. There you go. It's not about getting the perfect build, it's about learning new techniques as you build. And then you can bring those techniques into your new build. And your builds get better and better and better. And then eventually, you're making all the builds that you was wondering how the other guys made. Got a few rocks here to keep up with the demand. And in all fairness, after this build, I'm done with the brick builds within this area. Because it'll be a wood build next. I'll take another 300 out. Some stones in here. No, I think that works. I think that's fine. I was gonna make this angle differently, but I think actually this is okay as it is. Yeah. Although that won't be okay like that. I don't like single walls like this is a problem because it feels flimsy. Like you want these double walls like this. Just gives that thickness and depth to it. Like this here bothers me a little bit, but you can add these or added these little things here kind of from above because you're not really going to see them except when you're looking from above. They were just an idea at first, so I might get rid of them. I don't think I need them. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to sort this wall out here or something. Oh look, it looks like I had like a double thick wall going on here anyway, so technically I could do that. Alright. Don't want to stick them through. Okay. Yeah. Because now I can sort of add crenellations to this. I can add something. Kind of add extra layer. Oh, really? You don't have to do that, do you? No, you don't. Okay, all right. trick here to add one across. Now you got an idea of how tall you want to make this. All right. You'd think this is a lot of wasted stones. You'd be right. Maybe I could add some sort of design structure. Again, I'd do that with better assets. I'd maybe do um, some beams going over, like a little bridge type thing going over here. I need like thinner beams. I need these type of beams. Why is this different beams? Right, why would it be one angle? A rock castle beam. Intriguing. Intriguing. Okay, let's go add a beam there. Why has that got... Hmm. That's got that slight angulation there. Is that going to bother me though? Because it might do. It's lined up, so it's not a problem as such, but... Hmm. Interesting. I don't like that. I guess it's not supposed to be perfect, right? Do I add little furnace to the smelters? The furnace? Hmm. I don't know. Alright, we'll add one more floor. We will add one more level. I don't think I'm going to do a full level. I'm just going to do that level. Maybe I do a full level. Yeah, I think this is 2 stories. Okay. We're going to do that. 2 stories on here. Now, this one's going to bug me a bit because that one sticks out more. I don't know if that is a problem or not. Or whether it's going to become a problem in my head. When there's a problem in my head, I will do everything I can to fix it. Similar to this. This is not lined up very well, at least. And it bugs me. But we'll come to that bridge another day. For now, we will just follow the rules of what we've set. Sometimes these blocks line up perfectly. Sometimes they don't. Hmm. Shit. Like that is a bit of a problem. But I might get away with it for now. I don't know how I'll do the roof, whether I do crenellations or I don't know how I'm going to do this type of roof. Why does assets struggle to go into other assets? I have a big spider in my domain. Broboski, we do not invite you here. You must leave immediately, or you'll be fired upon with no remorse. Please leave for your own safety, or I will blast the living shit out of all 8 legs. Don't fuck with me, please. maybe. Shipboard. Very nice. Coming along. Coming along. Not a good day for building then. How much more stones do we have to work with? 62. Well, I am plowing through these. I don't know if I'm going to finish the roof today on this one though. But I'm going to wait till... I don't know how I finish a roof on a forge. I can't believe how much stones I have blown on the forge alone. But it's looking alright. I think I could do another window down there. Another window up there, of course. Yeah, a few more windows. I don't know what to add on the exterior point. I do need to get rid of this chest though. It's in a really shitty place. Let's have a look from afar, shall we? I mean, it's okay. It's just a bit samey with the brickwork. It's okay. When I add some lights in there, it will be cool. Coming together. Is there a point to add a window here? Shit balls, that was the wrong one. And that doesn't line up. Hmm. These layers make things nicer though. These unintentional layers. Let me get some more coarse animal fur. Oh, ash logs. I need ash logs. Oh man, broski. Damn. On the outside, that's fucked up, man. Then in Discord, I was like, I want sandstone blocks, and one of the mods was like, maybe they'll come with the desert. Yeah, I do think like they're holding back on a lot of building materials, maybe on purpose. Oh, I see one of the mods. Oh, I see. Okay, and then some random. I don't think so. No, he didn't read between the lines. He didn't read between those lines. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not like I'm actually not upset with the idea that they gatekeep building ideas and assets behind, say, chests, recipes that you have to look for and find. Um, for me, it's maybe more of the mechanics of building. I'm okay with waiting. Like decoration wise, you don't need to gatekeep as much. Like I think there should be more decorations per landmass. Like to make a nice. What do you call the beginning area? Cornfield. Oh, I physically can't make that. Can I line that up? What if I use a thin one? Does that line up with the same type of window? Oh, it does. Oh, that's good. Brynmore is a green area. Yeah, so Brynmore, Cornfields, Plains. Okay, right. So I feel like there should be way more like pretty decorations for Brynmore, and then yeah, decorations for each area. Sorry, I have to say biome. Okay, it makes sense. What in your mind constitutes a biome, or the lack of? Like, why do you not like to call it a biome if it's got a different biosphere? I just think they should have more assets pertaining to each area. And this is an interesting conundrum. Maybe I can get away with. Oh, I was gonna say I put a window there. Sadly not. You know, I wish there was an undo. I know that's asking for a lot, but I wish there was an undo button. Wait, is the reason I can't put a window there? Like, I think their blending should be better. Like, I should not have to deal with this glitch shit to make that work. Oh man, why is this out of whack? Oh, it's not out of whack. Oh, I can get rid of that. Oh, lovely. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet, mate. Lovely, mate. Biomes are ecological capsulations. You don't find oak trees in blood. And what would the same be for plains and ash and Brynmore for ash tree? What would the equivalent of that explanation be? If I plant an ash tree from Brynmore in the plains, it shows up like pink, right? Like these guys, this ash tree. So why does this show up differently? What's the law behind that? Shit, I can't get behind that. Damn, it's not high. Oh wait, maybe not quite, but it'll work. Yeah, I was saying, for example, if you have this ash tree in Brynmore, it's just your standard color. I don't know what the color is in Brynmore, but I'm assuming more on the green side of life. And then I take the same ash tree seed and plant it in the plains, and it becomes a blue color. Right? Oh, right, I see what you're saying. Alright, alright. You got me. Could be entirely. So would that mean though then the umbral plains would be, or is technically everything in the game the same biome, but they were corrupted differently? Like maybe the umbral plains are there's a desert because of a drought. Oh man. Oh wait, what? Interesting. I want to keep that torch because the idea of the torches are to give the glow effect from the outside. I see. Are there ash trees in the swamp biome, like the main swamp? Blighted swamp. Yeah, blood blight swamp. Would that not be a different biome? I mean, it is interesting because that mod ash did say landmass and not biome. All right. I don't know what type of roof a forge has. We are. We've completed the 2 stories. I am actually going to make the these guys taller when I unlock the thinner beams. I kind of want them above the castle walls, but I'll see as we go. I don't know what type of roof I would like to make there. I don't feel like a forge would have like a slanted roof of sorts. But I don't want to add any more crenellations to it. If I add a window there, it's purely for the outside aesthetic. I've been building so much, man. I want to just play some game. And Dee Dee just couldn't sort the computer today, so she's still got to sort her studio out. At least we won't have any echoing problems or anything of the sorts. I'm just going to see if I can add some torches on the inside here. Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. How am I going to get in here? Oh, there ain't space to get in there. Well, this one works out. I can just stick one there. Is that lined up? That's not lined up. I can technically line up one here. Again, that's just for the outside purposes. Oh, I can line it up now because I've done the Star Wars Outlaws. No, I'll say I have. I'm not a Star Wars fan though. Even though I was quite literally named after Luke Skywalker. It just never stuck with me. Yeah, so now when you come out the outside, you get this nice glowing effect from the inside. So it gives this warm, also hot feel that this area is beaming hot. Now I just need to somehow get some windows on that corner. And then perhaps a windows there. You know, you need to ventilate this place. I don't know how forges are made or their concept designs, but Kathleen Kennedy made sure no one is Star Wars fan. Ah, yeah. Some woke ass bitch fucked it up for everybody. I thought that one of the recent, not recent, but like one of the most recent, Boba Fett. Is it Boba Fett? Was quite a success for people. I don't even know who Kathleen Kennedy is. Sounds like she woke or fried that shit. I mean, it was the same as the Ring of Power. I don't know how people said they like that shit. That series pissed me the fuck off, man. How dare you obliterate the Lord of the Rings? How dare you disrespect Tolkien's work like that? What the fuck? I was like, she's a bitch. I mean, what could she have done that fucked up? What I've noticed about these like modern writers now is their story development is just so bad. Their writing, their timing, everything is just trash. Again, Rings of Power had no coherency to it. Nothing made sense, and people just like you just don't like. I don't even know what general consensus of. Well, I do. Most people fucking hate it. But man, that was painful. Palpatine returned. You know what I'm saying? Some nonsensical shit that they made up to fit whatever the fucking narrative they want. Like, who is he? I don't know who Palpatine is, to be honest, but it just pisses me off knowing they brought someone up back that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? But they think they know better than the original writers. That is the problem. Oh rat. Oh rat. Oh rat. Oh rat. Like, these Wookiees think they can recreate things better than the original. Like, it's just so delusional, man. You know what they say? Evil cannot create. It can only replicate. That's AI, bitches. Oh lord. Thanks. Give me all those blocks. Wow. Alright, let's see at night time how it looks. Okay, why is that area dark over there? Oh no, it's not. It's just it doesn't load it in. Well, we don't want any obstruction like that. Why am I obstructed? That's not going to be a pretty time. That needs to be smooth. We will not have that. No, no, no. In fact, I think that'd be okay like that. Okay. We got all the lights sorted out. I think so. I don't think I need any more windows. You could argue having one around here, but I don't think there's any necessary for those ones. I don't know. I don't know how to do a roof on a forge. I'm not sure if it has normal roof. Would you go for a normal roof? A forge? Doesn't look right, does it? I don't know. What would I write in a forge? I mean, the question is, does a forge have a roof? Forge Online. That's got some normal roofs on it. Baldur's Gate 3. Let's say Forge exterior. Okay, so they have roofs on them, just like anything else. Flatter roof there. Mine's more of a castle type forge. What if you write in a castle forge exterior? Yeah, they have roofs. Okay, I've got to go with the roof. I guess. Just kind of avoiding doing the roofs. Don't know. Maybe I'll do a flatter roof. This is the tricky bit. Alright, these angle points here are going to be really fucking hard. Because you kind of want them to fit. Yeah, that works. Oh, alright, look at that. Look at me. Know the roof is going to be a bitch on this shit. Hey ho. We gotta get it, boys. We gotta get it. Nah, this is going to be a hard bit. How do we get this angle? You could try a triangle. I don't know. Does a triangle go flat enough for that? I don't think this angle is going to work for me. Oh, hold on. What if I go for a smaller one? I kind of hit that angle there. Right, hear me out. And then we go for a triangle. Problem is, I don't want it to look too scuffed in the middle, underneath. Ay, ay, ay. I never make use of the under triangle. That won't look right. Maybe the flat one will, though. Let's just not do it. Bit scuffed. I want to make it clean. What's the game? What's the game? If I did that. Just have a look. Okay, from underneath it looks okay. Alright. Alright, that looks alright actually. Got those corners sorted. Look at me. Look at me, baby. Alright. Go right there like that. Oh man. Fucking shit scares the living shit out of me, man. Where should I go? I should go. Let's just fuck it and try and fight him. Like, how bad can it be? I tried to make a sword. Where are they then? Yeah, I heard it. I heard there's a new quest. There's a couple new things in there. Sadly, there ain't nothing new for me. Now, where's the warband then? Come on, bro. I don't know where the warband is. I'm worried that they're attacking my base. So look, I'm in the middle of this, of making a sword. I was just fucking around. Yeah, so when I get some more materials, I'm going to continue to materialize this sword. Just to add something. All the, Wait, where's the warband gone? Is my base so big that I ran out of the radius? I don't know how long I'm gonna last having to wait for DD. You know. And I'm a bit sketched out. Why is the warband not coming? What? And that's what's going to trigger the warband? Is what you mean? The warband not going to be gone by now? In Valheim, if you clicked your map, it would have a little red circle as to where you're being hunted or what's hunting you. I feel like I would like to have a little bit more information maybe as to... We'll do a little bit more work here to finish off this tower. I might also make some steps here. Give access. Wait, what? Dog can sniff me, boy. He's like, hey, hey, hey. Shut up. I don't see no guys to worry about. So. There's a Donny over there. He's not eager to come to me, so I don't think we have a problem. Let me finish my damn roof. I'm working on a masterpiece here. The problem that I'm going to face is really bypassing this. can be a big problem. How would I sneak those? Interesting. Actually, it does look better with the roof though. Looks more complete. I might flatten. I might just use the flat panels across them. I don't know if I'm going to be extra and make anything exceptional with them there. I wonder if that will block it. I'm going to have to do a test. I'll do a test quickly. I need to use, what is it? To make those cube things, I need charcoal, don't I? Or you can just make the community cape. I need charcoal. Okay. Do I not have any ash wood left? Do I have a mannequin? Or do I have a cape for Didi? I need more cape wrap. The button layout on this. Oh, right. Oh, is that what you're playing right now? You're subjecting yourself to torture. I mean, thus far, you could say the same for this game on console, but, you know, obviously they haven't really designed it for console yet. Oh, okay. Oh, sounds like you're having a really bad time. Like a really bad time. Well, like lore-wise. Where am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ash trees. I need some ash trees. I can do it. You sure we don't have any? One of the chests somewhere around. 46. That's enough to just test whether we can, whether the forges work. Gimme, 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 gimme. The first job we do is break into some rich baddie's vault. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. I see where you're going already. You pull a gun on them and they knock you out. How does that work? How does that compute? You pull a gun on them and then they knock you out. Like, what? Oh, that was all my force animal thing. Fuck! I need to go grind some more. Okay, moment of truth. We're going to find out if we can actually use the forge. The furnace must not have a roof. Same for this one. Must not have a roof. Okay. Must not have a roof. Okay, so it doesn't work. But bro, you pulled a gun. So what? They don't have. They can't. He can't shoot. I don't understand. Alright. Will it work now? Must not have a roof. Alright, where did I fuck that up? Is it that? Why do they make it so hard to just destroy the thing that you want to destroy? Like, I want to destroy this here. Oh my lord, please save me with this shit. Bro, like, why is it not letting me pick the actual thing right in front of me? Like, I'm aiming at it, bro. Thank you. These mad ass angles to actually register. That just sounds like, you know, when they just write a story and then, as if you're making a story up as you go. Oh man, I fucked myself up with these beams here that you can't destroy. Oh man, why you gotta do this to me? Because it might not have been the roof that's the problem. Well, it might have been actually. Doesn't register. There's nothing worse than when they make main characters survive bullshit. And you're like, no, you just wouldn't have survived that. Like there's a difference between making them an exceptional character and they just make it through some mad stuff. But like to have them survive some bullshit that you know anybody else would have died. And multiple times. I found that in that series. Was. Oh, shit. Oh, bro. I've done it all around them, man. Wait, let's just check if I can. Must not have a roof. Must not have a roof. Shit. When they say must not have a roof, could it be this that's kind of affecting it? It technically doesn't have a roof. Well, but if you disobey the game's direction, it tells you to go back the way it wants. Oh yeah. There was another game where they that's not a roof. I think that's a roof. Let's get rid of that and then see if it has a problem there. No, it worked before. When I put the lights on, it worked. I'll try one. No, I think it's the wooden beams. These ones. Because I added them today. And I think it just obstructs the steamer. But you can't like hit these beams unless you can see them fully. I don't think it is actually. Maybe it's not. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now we have a problem. Because this never... We managed this last time, didn't we? Something's gone wrong. Or actually, no, maybe it isn't anything that's gone wrong. It's just... Is it counting that as the roof? Like, is it that? No. Houston, we have a problem. had this problem before. Hmm. Right. Okay, so they're not causing the problem. Okay, it works now. So it was that little side roof. Oh right. Okay. So was it even the floor panels? Let's try the floor panels again. Because it's quite literally the roof tiles that was upsetting it. I don't even think it matters if it's obstructed. I think it's mostly the if it's just got a roof over it, right? Let's try now. Must not have a roof. Okay, so the blocks are causing grief. That's okay. I'll find a way around it. Hmm. Okay, that works. That works. And there's a roof above, right? I don't mind keeping a bit of a hole around them. It still looks okay. We made it work. But it just means that I don't think I can finish the roof. The only way I could possibly do the roof. Hmm. Let me check. Did that roof piss it off? Oh, nighttime, you're killing me. Let's see if that pisses it off. Ah, shit. So the roof is going to be a really tricky one because I cannot even put. It's not even on it. Oi, oi, oi. Let's. Oh, it's almost daytime anyway. I'll muscle it out. All right. I don't know. Tricky Ricky. Can I put the smaller ones on? Compromise. Let's compromise. All right. Cool, cool. Piece by piece. See? I don't mind. I just want at least the exterior to look like it has a roof, right? And then I can just think about the rest of it. So this bit pissed it off, didn't it? He didn't like the roof here. Yeah, okay. So that's what's tricky about having the wall too close to the furnace. I can have these guys. I just can't have that one, which is a bit shit because it means I can't finish it. In a way. One could argue that I might have to push all this back. How much do I give a fuck? Because if I push this back, I can at least finish like the. So from the ground, it looks okay. Then obviously, if you're running along the tops and you see it look down, it looks like shit. Not gonna be a thing. Well, how about actually let's check the other one because this is this we haven't checked whether we can actually use the furnace. Use the furnace. That's not considered a roof. All right, okay. So the furnace doesn't matter as much. The blast furnace matters more. So in that case, we don't even need to worry about this. What was I planning to do here? Do I just finish the roof off nicely? Got some funky angles there. You might be able to do it like this though. It might blend nicely. Yeah, okay. That works there. We're gonna just have to think about that when we come to it. And If it so be, I may have to extend. I don't know how much I give a shit to. Well, that bit there is nice and sorted. We can still use it? Yeah. Right here. We need some more planks now. We've got 4,200 stone blocks. I have plenty. I'll take another 99. Hmm. It's these angles, man. If I have to pull this out more, it's just doing these angles again. These little triangle angles. It's such a nightmare. But maybe I just do half the roof and then the other half I don't know. Think of some type of design to mask the fact that I can't do it. Let's continue over here. But it's kind of angle going on that makes life harder. I think we might be able to just blend it like this. Yeah, like that. That might be as far as I can go. Okay. Okay. That looks pretty looks pretty clean underneath. Okay, that's pretty good. Can I run yet? No. Right. So let's get stuck there. How did we get stuck here? I can keep that area open like so, which is okay. I don't mind that. Aesthetically, that's not bad. Alright. Now we need to think about this because this is the bit. This is the finish. And then I'm finished with the forge and then I can do the interior. Oh, what's happened here? What has happened there? Okay. Right. How far out can I push before you get pissed off? Can I drop down here? Work. Work. That work. That works. Okay. So I can push to that point, but I cannot push these boys. Can I? However, Will you let me do that? No. No. Computer says no. Right. Well, I don't really know then. I got to be creative on this. I've got to think about this. It's not like it keeps getting stuck on these points. I'd like it to be more fluid. Right. So the only thing I can think of is actually having to push that wall back. That's the long way round. Um, or because that is really long, like I have to completely dismantle. Because the thing is, if I pushed it out, go, I could finish this side, and it will just be like this as an opening. It would kind of make sense in a way. However, maybe I scrap this entire side and make this entire side roofless, and I have it complete on that half, and then I just do some sort of, I don't know, crenellation design. I'll come up with something. I'll fuck around, and I don't know. We'll do like a triangle thing, as an example, anyway. All right. For now, it's just shits and giggles. What would you do there? How would you do that one? Fuck. Go on. Go on. Show me. Start hanging off the edge. Oh, I see. Because that one crosses over. Something about that one doesn't seem right to me. I don't like it. I'm gonna leave that one for now. on, buddy. If you're not going to do it, I'll do it for you, mate. Ah, you know. I think we could probably do something. I don't know. What do we think? Do for now. I'm sure I'll think of something. I kind of like these double triangles for each block. You know, like I'm thinking instead, I just cut them up with each other. Yeah, maybe like I feel like that a little bit more effort makes it look a little bit cleaner. I could, all right. Sometimes to get what you want, you just got to put more effort in. That's okay. No, what did you do there? Yeah, having the other one there really helps to clip in. Oh, this one's going to be a problem. Kind of the same thing, just smaller, right? Like mini crowns, like mini party hats. And then we can just do like a finished one here, where it blends into the house. And then for this one, I don't know, maybe something like that even, where you get a little corner piece going on. You know, the only problem is that one's not the same type of angle, so this is not going to be equal. No, it's not going to work. I want it to be, yeah, that might work. Just keeping it together. Just like pointing out bit is a bit shit. I might change that. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to go along with this. Maybe I fucked up this angle. Maybe this angle should have been coming out more. And then I should push it back a little bit. And then I'm actually not going to be annoyed about it. I think I will be annoying about it here. I'll be real. I'd rather it be straight than fucking around like that. That'll do me better. Mentally, that'll just make me happier. I need to start cleaning up some of these chests. I've got one more build to do. Don't know if I do that tonight. Tomorrow night, possibly, because the missus will be working again. But one more build I want to do here. I think, anyway. Like, I'm thinking of add another house here. Just to fill out the space a bit. Just a small one. With a little outside area. And what else? Is there anything else I want to add? I added my little outdoor conservatory. Could do some more decorations. Oh, I need to add a beam here. No, it's ashwood, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So, I made myself a bench as well. Okay. I might play with the railings. I might try some railings. I might try that now, actually. So what I was planning to do was like make my own railings, right? So the way I would do that, I'm gonna just trial one or two of them. So I need coarse thread and ash. Coarse thread. Ash logs is which I'm really down bad with. Okay, let's go to sleep and we can go quickly grab some. Could cut and chop the trees around my house, but I ain't doing it. Hello, King Moo. It's the King Panda. How we doing, broski? I just saw you was on Battlefield. Sorry, I got consumed with building in RuneScape, and now it's taken over my life. And you know what, as well, is kind of got fed up of trying to play competitively because I just don't have the time to get good. Whoa. So I prefer to play more chill now. Wow, off me. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need some ash trees. There we go. I will try and make a sword out of that. I think I could do it. If I had thinner beams, I think I could make a sword. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need too many. King Moo, where you at? Are you still streaming? Sorry if I missed your message when you messaged, because I was in my fixated building mode. Alright, so the plan is, let's go in Oculus mode. Always on Oculus mode. Always Oculus mode. We'll get rid of those. And where is it? Where are they? Palisades. La la la. Yeah. Yeah. So the plan was to go like down here. I think you want the ropes. And then you're gonna go and grab a cape rack. And add that like to the sides, I think. Then try. This is just a test anyway. We'll add another palisade in front. Yeah, like there. Is that connected? Yeah, okay. That doesn't look bad, you know. Hey! It's a long build to do that, but that doesn't look bad at all. I think just for the sake of creativity, I might do it. It's shit like that that makes a build look much different. So let's continue that one. Quite hard because you've got to do it all manual. But because I can't really decorate the conservatory as much as I'd like. Oh, it actually connects. Would it be better if their palisades were higher? Or even if they're like... They'd be better higher? I feel like it doesn't give the fence vibe if they're higher. You know? I feel like they have to be lower. It's just that I would want the ropes in line with them, but it doesn't matter. I think we're gonna go with what we got. Okay, I think it's working. What you don't want is to get too short when you go in. See how that beam there is a lot shorter. That was a lot longer. Okay, but I think that might be okay. It's okay. It's okay to not be perfect on this because this is not only a trial concept, but also I think I'll just pull it out a bit more. On this one. There's a bit more space for gap. I'll go so far that now it looks uneven. But like when it goes together like that, it actually looks cool. Put some capes on it as well. We'll keep it going. We're committed now. Panda, you there, man? You said hello and you're not here. 20 astros. You're there, lad. I can see clearly now the railing's done. And so is the forge. Oh, forge is almost complete. Maybe I'll do one tall, one small, one tall, one small. We're good, bro. I'm not trying to fight you. Just need some more apples. Finished my fence, bro. feel like it makes more sense for the first one to be taller. And I don't know why, but that's going to bug me. In fact, the first one is the shortest one of the lot. Maybe that's what's bugging me. Or maybe I'll start that one as taller. How much taller? Why is it playing games with me? Oh, whatever. I'll do that in a second. Let me finish this one. Okay, now it's all playing games. Why? You were working just fine just a minute ago. More full thread. Fine thread. Fuck. Full thread. Okay, well. Two. So I've got how many left? I wish there was something over I could drape the top of it. man. Really? Yeah, kind of weird. What is going on? You winning, Selby? You getting anywhere in that shit ass game that you found yourself playing? How many Ascos? 17. I'm just wondering, do I continue that path along here? Might give it a go, see how it looks. Can I? That's the question. I don't think this is going to work. I'll try one more, but I don't think it's looking good so far. I run up the ashlog so easily. Shit. Oh, okay, yeah, these angles are not going to work. At least this one here doesn't work like that. So, the hell was that? Might get away with that. I might get away with that. Mm, kind of. to me, man. Come on, man. A bit iffy. Actually, those palisades there are a bit low, aren't they? Could be one higher. Right, this might be a fuck up because you see if it clips. Maybe it's gonna clip. Oh, maybe. Why are you gonna change your angle every time I go down? Okay. Oh wait. All right, clipped in place. Lovely. This one's a bit shit. Better, it will do. Wondering how far I go. Do I just continue around? And then you go to here, and then it comes down here, and it kind of the entrance to it is here, so you get led into it. Can't put a price on effort. Right, 1 o'clock. This might be the last thing I do for today. And tomorrow I decide whether I finish building this or play Subnautica 2. Oh, I've got a lot of decorations to do actually for the. Oh, why are those two the same height? Damn it. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know how I feel about using the weapon racks as finishing touch for the gates, but for now it will do. I like the creativity here. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that willow tree. I don't like it. Okay, and let me start moving some stuff down. Let me get rid of this chest now. Fuck! Hmm. Okay, for now, we're just going to move the chest outside of that area so I can shut that down. It's going to be all for the decorations of the forge. I'm going to have to put a lot of metal shit down. Gems will just be a touch of it. One bronze bar. Okay, that's working there. Because we're going to need bars and ore. Because we're going to have practically the whole shebang. This is the main room to decorate, right? We've got a bunch of cheap ores here. This will be like the bronze, the tin. What we got? So it'll be a bunch of copper bins, a bunch of tin bins. You can do iron on these, can't you? So I'll have to put some iron bins out here. You do silver on these as well? So like all the silver, bronze, tin, all the rest of it are going to go on this side. And then this will be the rune, myth, adamant, and steel. That's the plan. So I need to make sure this place is going to be... I can't fully decorate this place. I mean, there's so much more I'm going to do anyway when I unlock more materials throughout the builds. But ultimately, yeah, we want to stick to the theme. So these guys do the hard metals, and these guys do the somewhat soft metals. So that's the plan. I don't think there's anything upstairs to do. This is for a future update. This is going to be for whether they make some more forgery-based stuff. So just left some extra space in case that's needed. Since I'm going to be here until the end, it only makes sense that this type of castle, this shit is going to... I'm holding on to this shit right down to the full release. Okay. The forge, technically, on the exterior side, is complete. Maybe some windows there. I don't know. That's where the stairs are. Yeah, the windows and adding the light, then it really does add the atmosphere. Could possibly have some more windows here, to be fair. breathable space. Why the hell is that bent? Don't do that to me, man. Hmm. Yeah, that's okay. Do I have the... Well, I've got torches with me. I've only got one left. You have to do underneath them so that the light protrudes through the windows. And there we have it. I cannot put a roof on, otherwise the furnace does not work. Oh, shit. Then I think that's it. Why does that space look so small? It's okay like that, I think. I think it's supposed to be more like that. I was thinking maybe I add 2 or so in there so it really plumes up the smoke. Could do more with the decorations of the top, but I think I'm okay with it for now. I think today's been productive. Maybe not so much on the stream side of life. I suppose who wants to watch my extremely slow, detailed approach to building? Maybe some people do, but they I don't know, need to be actual builder enjoyers. I don't think this is gonna be. Yeah, that's not. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. So what would I want? I feel like I want it to stand out more, like be quite different to the back walls because the brickwork is so similar. It's okay. I wanted a grand forge, and that is grand. I suppose now it's just the front bit that could do with some help because there's no windows where the stairs are. Now we can lock this up anyway. Wait, have I? Haven't finished this. Yeah, I don't think there's any possibility to add a window. I mean, could add one as you're going up there. Sadly, they don't have like, you know. Okay, that could work. Okay, yeah, that works. One window though, we need more. Sadly though, don't think we can. Oh no, maybe we can. Okay, I don't mind the low windows in a way. I could put a torch on the inside here anyway. So I'll give it that little glow effect from the outside. So what about here? Same with fire here. Okay, so we need it on this external side here. The door's right there. Would I think I'd rather the window higher. Fuck. 130. Why didn't I do the window higher? No reason, was it really? Fuck! Oh man. Hold on a second, man. Oh, I lost my mining. No! Oh, fuck. Oh man. I was so close to 96, man. I should just forced it, honestly. Fuck you, man. Fuck it. Alright, it looks cool. It would be nice to finish off the roof. We can't, so it is what it is. I think what would be cool is to just add something to the external side of it. And I think even more so towards these ends here. Maybe I just add these like, hmm, I don't know. It is a cool building. It could just be with something. Do with something. I think we need some windows on this side as well. Yeah, I'm okay with these four windows here. It's fine. My gut died. 1:30 in the morning. What could I add? I really wish I could just finish that roof off. I like my chimneys. Don't know. Don't know. I could do like I could technically just do these. Right. Could do that. I mean that does add more character to it, doesn't it? So No, I think I need to wait for the upgrades to so I start decorating this to the next level. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be gimping myself with what I have. All right. Because either I don't know how I feel about the roof on that side. Thinking maybe whether I just scrap the whole roof and just have the patterns along the top and just finish the little edges. Might do that tomorrow. Happy with how this turned out. Made our own little fence. I don't know, actually, maybe the roof at that side looks okay. There we have it. Right, 5 hours. It's 2 a.m. Fucking myself in the ass right now. But hey ho. I need to cut myself short at 1. Right. So tomorrow I decorate and mine for dear life. So I can decorate the entire insides. I'll decide on the roof tomorrow. I'm not sure where I stand with that. Unless I divide the room, I'll figure it out. Alright. It's a shame you can't see the light from here. Like, you have to go close for it to really light up. And I wonder if that's just because I don't have it on Epic. So I don't have details in distance. Cool. Right. It's been Puck. 5 hours stream. God damn. Hope you enjoyed. Peace.